What is going on, guys? How is everyone doing today? It's a happy Thursday. That's interesting. Okay. Whatever. Alright, so, my off stream, I did a little more digging down here. Actually, hold on. Had a light right in my eyes. Or eye, I should say. So did a little more digging. And on the off stream, I must show you. I went a little exploring. And I didn't notice. Where am I at? This huge mountain over here. So, I'm like, oh, you know what? Oh, we'll take a ride over there real fast. Not a ride, but... why is I not doing that? I am, that's weird. I do that? Can't hop into the other vehicle. Oh, here we go. I guess we just gotta click drive. Got the lights on. So I dug up this a little bit. I got a tree there. That's very annoying. And I dug into the side of this mountain. It's a little dark. And I got a big coal vein. It's huge. So now I'm torn. Do I I'm still gonna keep that other area. I think I'm gonna stay with this today. And then, because I got so much coal right here. And we'll dig this out. Right now, I just got this dumping into a storage container. Just to do quick money and going up levels. Ooh, 18. Do I get a bigger machine now? Not graders. What is it I'm looking for? Loaders. An L11. Yes, I do. I'm going to purchase that. We're going to use it here. I don't have much room to do anything else here right now. Although, it's pretty dark over here. A little scared. And the guys, you know, whoever comes on, if they want to come over here or stay at the other base, that's fine. But I want to get a road eventually to go from this one to that one. What am I looking for? I gotta get my paint. I gotta get my paint on. And did that give me the GPS back? No, I sold. Oh wait a minute, it still has GPS on it, so I have to get GPS on this thing too. You know what? I think I got lights. Spread lights. Yeah, I do. Let me get 2 poles. Oh, I got 2 poles. One there. One there. And then we'll get a light. On that way. Right there. We're gonna need more wire. So we'll do that. I should have got a bigger power source. Doing exactly what I didn't want to do. Give us a little more light. Let's put the GPS on. Gold paint. I do like how the paint eventually turns black. Or gray, I should say. I haven't decided to strip mine this mountain yet, or just Yeah, we're building a tunnel on another one. I'm thinking of doing like a strip mining operation here. I am playing multiplayer. Anyone that wants to join is more than welcome. I have a feeling this whole mountain's coal. Coal Mountain. I will be playing some 7 Days to Die. I probably won't be streaming it. I'll probably just be recording my stuff and uploading it. There's people want to join. I'm playing that. Oh, I'm not in Discord? No, I'm not. Hello?
What you doing?
What's up? How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. I just don't recognise where you are.
On my time off, I found this mountain on the opposite side. We're gonna call this Mining Base 7. I mean, South. I was just like running around. I'm just like, oh, let me dig here for a little bit. And as soon as I stuck my pick in, I found a little of ore. I mean, coal. So I'm using this as a
So there's two sites now.
yeah.
Okay.
This site's not very big. I'm waiting. I'm just trying to make it bigger.
So what do you want to do with the other side?
So you know what I was thinking. You know, I can come over. Are you over there?
No, I'm watching your stream.
Oh, okay. So the other site, I'm still going to go into the mountain. We're going to still continue digging there.
Right.
And I'm thinking, you know how we had that indentation right next to where we're going into the tunnel?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about maybe on that one going down. So we'll have like two sections. Like one's going to go straight into the mountain, and then we'll have one going like a slight slope down.
Yeah. We could always do the same that, so a guy on YouTube has been working on a thing, and he showed plans that he'd actually made. He made them in paint and actually details everything he's going to be doing. The size of the cavern that he's got underground is the size of a frigging cathedral, dude.
Oh yeah.
Massive. And it's all underground. All of his payment place and all the rest of it is all above ground. So literally all the big stuff is above ground that he can't fit in below ground.
Yeah.
But he literally built so he built a structure underneath and made it with ramps and everything going up, and then it comes out, and then there's another ramp going up where he's just basically taking the roof off all the way up.
Okay.
It's all on bedrock as well. It's nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do something like that. I haven't really decided what it.
No.
Alright, I'm using this call just to do quests so we can level up faster and get more money. But I think this site's going to be like strip mine, the strip mine mountain.
Yeah.
Because there's just so much coal right now.
Yeah.
Like this whole thing's coal, with just a little bit of grass on top of it.
Well, eventually, I mean, what we could do is do something very similar to this, as in, strip mine it. So yeah, you dig in, and then you dig up, to strip mine. You start off basically at the top of somewhere, and then you come down in layers. That's strip mining. Not how it's going to work out with this, But what I was thinking is what you could do is you could literally put a tunnel big enough for like a four-wheeler to get through, and you can literally drive backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
So, like right now, oh, there's another thing there. I didn't know there was another digger there or not.
Yeah, there's a digger here.
Because I was going to say, well, if there's not another digger there, I can't really help you, but yeah. Where is the that going?
The what?
Where's that going?
That's just going to a storage container.
Okay.
Because I'm saving the dirt too to fill it. There's like a little gully. It's a little dark. There's a little gully right behind this.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use that to fill in that gully.
Well, fair enough. How long is this taking you?
This was only like 2 hours of work.
When did you start it then?
Yesterday we had my off hours. I was just running around the map, taking a look at different things. I'm like, oh, for some reason I didn't even see, like, this is a whole mountain range right here. I didn't even see this mountain range when I was looking. I would have probably came over here. But It's no big deal. But yeah, eventually I'd like to get a road from this plant to the other one. It's gonna be far though.
Well, how far away is the other one?
Yeah, it's far. It's on the other side of the map.
I was just thinking I could probably work on it. I'll have a look and see where it is. I've got some bad guts today. I'm actually surprised that there's not a lot of people like multiplayer.
I've gotten a lot of people wanting to do it, wanting to join.
Yeah, you just have to. I mean, they can't just come in and, do what they want. To a degree. I mean, I assume you wouldn't be happy with that. Unless they want to go off, into the middle of nowhere and
Yeah, if they want to do their own thing. But I don't know why they would want to do that, because they can only play it when I'm on.
Exactly. Well, I've got a single player. Sometimes I jump on that.
Yeah.
I was looking though at servers and stuff. How many diggers do we need?
What do you mean?
I mean, you got 2 over there.
Yeah, I got 2 here and I got 3 on the other side.
There's 3 sitting over there.
Yeah.
So what do you want doing over here?
What's that?
What do you want doing over here? I'm in the game.
If you want to just start clearing, into the mountain, that's fine. Get in as much coal as we can.
Have you been having fun with dynamite?
I can hardly hear you. Hold on, let me just see if I can.
I said, you have been having fun with dynamite.
Not really. Why?
Big ass freaking hole here.
Yeah, that wasn't me. That was already there.
Oh no, this has been exploded out, dude.
I didn't use dynamite over here.
Must have been someone else then.
Where?
Right where I am.
Yeah, I was never over here. How far away were you from me?
I don't know. I'm at the original plant, dude.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I was doing, I was getting the roof down. Some of the roof down.
No. There's a big fuck off hole up here.
Where? Like,
Jump
where
over
on the
here.
planet?
Have a look. How do you jump over here?
I know how to jump. Oh, hold on. I'll be there.
As long as you can jump back.
Yeah, I can.
Right, look. I'm talking about.
Oh, that, yeah. I was doing some exploratory.
Like, this whole thing is, like, huge.
Yeah, I was just looking for some more coal.
Well, you found it, I think, didn't
Yeah,
you?
it's pretty far back.
I can dig down. I can dig all the way back if you like.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, that'd be good.
Get all the way back here.
Yeah.
I might have to put some structure up though.
That's fine. I'm getting a lot of coal, so we're going to have a lot of money soon. Oh, yeah. I got like 18,000 coal right now.
18,000.
Yeah, well, actually, closer to 20.
Oh, you wanted wood, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to dig, that's fine.
I've got 243 wood on me, dude.
You know where the workbench is?
Yeah.
You can make some beams and I forget what the other stuff we need.
Thanks.
Planks, yeah, that's it.
You got promoted, I know.
No, I don't like getting this.
Alright. Oh.
I think it is.
Okay. Right, so making
Alright,
I can't even see you on the goddamn map.
yeah, I'm pretty far away.
No, I mean, even if I zoom out, I can't see you.
Yeah, so you gotta scroll. Where am I at? I gotta do, hold on. It's a little dark. I'm gonna change the gamma on this. Can I change the gamma? I don't think I can.
Hang on, just zoom out and show me where you are.
So you're there. I'm like over here. I'm like southwest of you.
You must be behind the bigger vehicle. So.
Where am I at? I'm not past this mountain. At least I don't think I am.
You reckon you're there, right?
Where's the camp at? Camp's there. Yeah, so basically I ran this whole thing yesterday. I came over here. I'm over in this area over here.
So you're not actually that far away.
Nah. At least I don't think I am. You should see where I'm digging at. Am I in the... No, I'm not. Should show the vehicles too.
I mean, I'm sitting in the vehicle right now.
On the map, it should show the vehicle.
Yeah,
I didn't come all the way over here, did I? Oh. No, I came here, I ran down here. I swear I'm over, like, over here.
Oh, that's the wrong look.
Hold on.
Right, I've jumped over there now. Let's have a look see where he's around.
Oh,
He's not very,
I
he's
see
not
it.
very far away.
yeah, it's not that far.
Not very far away at all. Actually, looking at it, looking where the emergency rescue place is, the rescue location.
Yeah.
That's the long way, dude.
Oh, yeah.
My idea of building a road might be a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, if you want to spend time building the road, by all means, do that.
I mean, we'd have to build something to put put the conveyor belt on anyway.
What do you mean?
I mean, because you're making gold and you're making stuff right now, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to want to put a conveyor belt in to bring it all to the plant.
Well, I figured we could just build a road and truck it in.
Exactly. So we're going to have to, we're still going to have to build a road.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Until we get enough money that we can build another plant over here.
I don't know how much the first plant was.
We gotta get some more money. But, I mean, by the time you're done building the road, I'll have enough money. But we can move the, vehicles back and forth, too. That's what,
I hate to say it, but those are commitment.
Yeah, that's too much money right now. But I might just build another plant here, but it'd be interesting having a road too, though. Especially if we find bedrock soon. We can use the asphalt plant and stuff.
If we find bedrock, we might as well just move all of this down there. You know? Make more sense, wouldn't it? We put the concrete down.
What?
There's concrete there.
Yeah.
Yeah, who put that down? Because you were saying to me you weren't going to do it.
I just bought a few blocks, that's all.
Oh. I'm wondering if dynamiting it initially might be an idea.
For the road?
Yeah.
You try it.
I'm just throwing out thoughts here.
Yeah.
I'm not actually, contemplating it. Well, I am, but yeah, a lot of dynamite. That would get expensive.
Yeah.
Be a lot of wood and all. Unless you put asphalt in.
Well, I wouldn't do a wood. I would do like a dirt road for now.
Yeah, well. Well, let's just, I'll have a think about that. You've done so much here. Might as well. can tell you one thing though, in 16 hours, I'll be back in the, well, no, 14 hours I'll be back in the UK.
Are you still in Japan?
Right, so, my brother lives in Japan. Okay? I was there for 1 day. Singapore is where we're building the thing.
Okay.
So that's where I am currently.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the city. And I leave here by plane tomorrow.
No, all right.
And I'll be back in the UK probably by the time you start streaming.
I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's 4th of July. So, we got to celebrate our treasonous day.
Well, treasonous day?
Yeah.
I thought it was the day you became free.
Well, I'm just saying, you're British. I figure,
I might be British, mate, but 4th of July is 4th of July, you know?
Yeah.
The lights on this digger ain't worth shit, so I'm going to put some lights on. Because I'm doing a hole to the coal.
Okay.
So, well, that's what I said I was going to do.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that so that I stay out of your way.
Yeah, that's fine.
It just makes more sense, doesn't it? Really?
Yeah, until I get it this wider.
Yeah. There's no point in me coming over there and getting under your feet.
Well, that's the other reason why I built this too. Is like if we get a lot of people, I could send them over here or send them over where you're at.
You shouldn't make everybody a manager, though.
No, I'm not.
I mean, myself, yes, but you know that I'm going to ask you before I make any purchases anyway. Ashton looks like he's doing all right, with the responsibility of picking up cash, He's not just spending.
Yeah, he's not spending. He's going. He's actually making the wood planks and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm making wood planks while I'm doing this. But I'm going to put some lights in down there because I can't see shit.
That's fine.
But that's why I was going to ask you, you see. Don't know where to put the lights because it's so vast. Oh, and it's thunderstorms.
Yeah, it really gets dark here.
Time to do this over It's 3:24 a.m.
Somebody coming up soon.
I doubt it. It's pissing it now.
True.
Texted me? What? Was that your cell phone, was it, young sir?
Yes.
That'd be the wife saying, I'm on my way home early.
She's asking
Okay.
about streaming.
Yeah.
Tonight's her, the bars here have, quiz night.
Oh, yeah.
So she goes out and does that. She likes playing those.
Oh, this is useful. I got the red. I got the white rings of death again.
Really?
Yeah, on the fucking on the roller. I'm trying to move the roller. I have to pick it up and then put it back down again. You haven't got a roller over there, no?
Nah.
It's alright. You know, you got a couple of little diggers.
Don't mean diggers.
There's two little ones. With an ARVIK, L11 and L10.
Yeah, I'm in 11 now over at mine.
Okay.
And the L10 is the one that I use over at the site you're at. It's the same one as yours. It's just newer. It's just all the parts are on it brand new.
Right, okay.
The L11's a little bit bigger.
Oh yeah, so it is. Just slightly, not a huge amount.
Nah.
It's got the same size bucket, I think, though.
Nah. It's a 10 metric. The L10s are 7.3s.
There we are then. Let's put this there. This might bounce around a bit. Well, that fixed it anyway. So, you know, when you get like the ring, I mean, you probably don't get it, but I get it. Ashton might get it. You know, where it won't move. You know, the machine won't move.
Okay.
You basically pick it up and put it back down again. You don't need to restart. Because I was restarting before.
I never got it.
You won't because you're the host. It's like the roller was in my way. I want to move it. I just realised something.
What's that?
I'm not sure where this dirt's going that I'm fucking keep kicking out.
Oh, you might have to
Yeah. I just realised nothing's turned on.
Yeah, everything's turned on except for the you gotta turn the coal power plant on,
No, that's what I'm talking about.
and then the motor for the dump you gotta turn on, and that turns everything else on.
On. I ain't
What's
got a
that?
lot of fuel in it though.
Is
It's
the
got
coal plant
25
hasn't been on.
Or
When I log
23,
on.
22. It's going down very fast.
What, the coal plant?
Oh yeah, the fuel.
That should have plenty of fuel for tonight.
Got 17 litres and dropping.
Yeah, that.
Now
it had
14 litres, 13, 12, 11, 10. That's what I'm saying. It's going down like every half second, dude.
That ain't right. Hold on.
7, 5. Well, now it's at 2, 1, 0. And it's off. That shit went down quick.
That's gotta be a bug.
Gotta be something, because there's no more fuel in the damn thing.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll bring fuel.
Well, what fuel does it take?
Coal. It's not a lot, but it's a start. Just to see what's going on. Oh.
How did it use so much fuel? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I put 1,400 in it. Oh, I know. Okay, hold on. There you go. It's full.
Yeah, now it's going down like per second. Look at it.
Yeah, that's weird.
See what I'm saying?
I wonder if they did an update or something.
Yeah, because I was dumping soil and everything into here, and I didn't see. I wasn't seeing it going up the conveyor belt. I was like, okay. I mean, it's going up there now.
Yeah, the last I haven't put coal in this in the last 3 streams, and it was lasting. Maybe they did an update.
I know I haven't touched it.
That's weird.
I mean, you can tell I didn't touch it because I didn't know that it actually takes
Coal.
coal.
I didn't hook anything else new up to it. That it would be like taking so much more power.
I would have thought it would, would have been the lights, but
No, I had the lights for, since last stream, and like I was on yesterday, it was running all the entire time, and I'll have to check to see if they did an update.
possible they could have done a patch.
Yeah.
I don't know why they would do a patch though, seeing that the game is out,
Well, if they do hot fixes and stuff, they'll like throw something in, like, coal wasn't taking, should have been taking more coal.
Yeah, because I literally just filled up my my loader with fuel, And it's already down to half tank, dude. It's dropping very fast. They've definitely done something to it.
Might be a bug that developed.
I mean, my machine's not even upgraded. I am put like, you know, it's just a standard machine. Well, it's a second-hand machine, isn't it?
Yeah.
I haven't had to switch out parts or anything on this yet. Don't get me wrong, I'm not exactly going all the way around the fucking corner just to, you know, just to, you know, drive forward, you know.
Yeah.
I can see it working out if there's like 5 people, 6 people here, but for you over there and me over here, I don't see the point in doing that.
Nah. That's why I built when we had Ashton on. It was working out pretty good.
Yeah, well, there was 3 of us here. Yeah, I do understand. Yes, it worked out really, really well. Once I'd sorted the front of it out. Hate doing that. The bucket was too low, it picked up all the fucking dirt. Alexa, what's the temperature inside? Sweating. Temperature outside. Oh, Alexa, temperature outside. It's cold outside.
Oh yeah.
It's boiling in here. And you've got the aircon on.
This is such a huge coal patch.
So is this technically, because I mean we're literally driving on a lot of it. I mean, if we went with the vein, dude, the vein might go down for a long, long way, you know?
Yeah, but that vein compared to this, I mean, this whole thing, everything I dig is coal here.
That's why you abandon us. Yeah, don't worry. The host and the host of the server are the different parties that are getting more money. You just want to leave us commoners to ourselves. Even though we are the workers. Now hang on, I've got to get it right. We are the slaves. It is your Independence Day tomorrow, isn't it?
True.
We'll see. Slaves' lives do matter. So many moons ago, I used to date a dominatrix. Yeah. I didn't know she was a dominatrix until about 3 weeks of dating. Didn't have a clue. I just thought she was kinky in the bedroom, you know?
Yeah.
And she didn't tell me. It was one of her clients came up to me in the street and said, "Don't you go penetrating the mistress now." I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? You with our mistress." And there was like 3 of them. And I'm like, "Who the frick are you? You know, what the hell's going on," kind of thing. And then he was like, "Mistress Gloria," and it's like, "Oh, okay. Oh, I won't. Trust me, I won't. You won't see me anywhere near her again." So I took her out to dinner and into a very, very public place. And I turned around to her and I said, is there anything you want to tell me? And she's like, no. So, nothing about you being a mistress or anything. How do you know about that? Well, your slave stopped me on the friggin' road and told me to keep my wicked ways away from you. And I was quite taken back. She denied the whole bloody thing, though.
Hey, Darkon, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Got a nice 3-day weekend. Oh, I appreciate that, Darkon.
Well, I could like it. How do I like it? Do I like it?
Nice. Nice.
There you go, I liked it as well.
Oh, I appreciate that.
I mean, I might be on with that.
Yeah, you should. Have you made out of work, Darkon? Well, right now it's 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning.
Yeah, and we're in the middle of a storm as well.
Yeah, there's a big rainstorm.
It's very foggy right now. I mean, if you think that's bad, I've got lights over this side.
See how much coal I got.
I made a divot.
Oh, I got plenty of coal. Maybe we'll go up another level.
Yay!
No, we're definitely gonna go up another level. What am I doing? Is there another?
So, is it right?
It's the left eye that's bad.
Mhm.
You can actually, if you look close enough, you can tell.
I just put it down to old age, dude. Seriously. Oh, look at that. The age that all women want to be again.
What's that?
The age that all women want to be again.
21.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? So I had a piece of metal totally deflated. It's still my eye. I just, I got 2400 vision in it. And no lens. So Darkon, here's a little thing. The next time you watch a movie, I brought this up to my wife, my friends. Oh yeah. See, they wouldn't do a transplant on me. So, whenever you're watching a TV show now, I don't know if you noticed this. Oh, you had a lens implant? So, I'm currently in the process. So, this happened over 20 years ago. Yeah, 23 years ago. I'm in the process of them. They don't want to do a lens because my cornea is damaged too. So, they're looking at doing a cornea transplant. But I'm kind of against it because if I have a cornea transplant, then I pretty much have to go on permanent disability at that point. Because I can't lift anything up more than, I think they said like 80 pounds or 50 pounds.
Really?
Yeah. Because
Well,
they'll detach the cornea.
50 pounds in kilograms.
Pounds.
23k.
Yep.
Tank, you don't lift more than that at the gym.
Yeah, imagine what I left in construction.
I did like 30k a side at the freaking gym, for Christ's sake.
They said that there's a greater chance of me detaching that cornea after the surgery and stuff. And I asked him, I was like, is it just for like 6 months? Or they're like, nope, it'll be permanent. Here's a little fact when you're watching TV or a movie and that person loses an eye, 99% of the time it's the left eye the person loses in every movie and TV show.
Why?
I don't know.
Thing is though, you having one eye, you're more likely to notice that than anybody else.
True. I just find it weird. It's always the left eye in the movies. 20/50 vision's very good.
I haven't. I wear glasses, I do.
And so now there's a special. So since I turned down the cornea transplant, I'll probably get it if I retire. But you know, I lived so long without it that at this point it's like, why do it now? But I couldn't wear a contact lens because when they showed my eye back up, it's deformed. So even a hard contact lens won't stay in. But doctors now tell me that there's this special lens now. So my grandfather lost his left eye to an electrical accident. My dad had an eye stroke in his left eye, and my sister has some shit happening to her left. What is it with left eyes? It's left eye. It's like the bad luck eye. So yeah, there's a new contact lens out that they said that has a good chance of working. But the issue I have now is there's only like on the East Coast, there's like 7 or 8 doctors that can do it right now. And
do you actually see anything through that?
I see shapes and colors. So most of the time it is not the dominant eye. True.
No, I wondered if you could have not a false eye, but a like an AI eye.
So the problem with that is also
You know
even
what I'm on about, right?
yeah. So what? In my case, it wouldn't really work as well either because of all the scar to show when I damaged my eye. It wasn't just the eye; it was the lens, the cornea, and the retina. So scar tissue would like. I'm not a good candidate for it.
I mean, I know somebody that I work closely with in the UK that has like contact lenses that are actually like monitor screens. He can actually read emails while he's in meetings and shit like that.
That'd be awesome.
But that's what he does. I mean, they're prototypes at the moment, but
Dark Eye goes, AI would make you see really weird stuff.
so on his index finger on his right hand and on his right thumb, he can actually scroll up and down, or do everything a mouse could do, but looking through his eye.
That's pretty sharp.
It's pretty cool, actually. It works off the like the mini electrical imbalances in the human body.
Okay.
So every human generates power
Yeah.
from their from their body. It's only like it's something like 1 or 2 millihertz or something. It's you can't even. I mean, you can pick it up on like an ECG and stuff, but you'd never know about it. If you
Well, your heart has electric too. Yeah, your whole body has it.
But they use that to power it.
That's pretty cool.
Pretty cool. I mean, it's not like he can. He can take it out at night, and he has to put it in this like normal solution. But he also needs to put it in a special container that actually it's like it vibrates, but it doesn't vibrate, but it charges it basically.
Yeah.
It basically keeps it running.
The way I lost my eyes, I got hit by a baseball with my glasses on, sliced my eye, had stitches. Yeah. Actually, that's a very common thing. So I had over the years, probably about 8 surgeries on my eye. And one of those surgeries, there was a kid right in the bed next to me. He was a football player, American football, and got tackled. And the other kid's finger went to his eye. And he was only 14 years old. Yeah, eye injuries for sports is very... yes. Hold on.
He does indeed.
There you go.
Keep telling you to put that in the description.
It's in the description.
That's all you needed to say then.
Well, it's just as easier just to put it on there.
I mean, you could. Did you look into getting a bot?
Not yet.
I don't. Like I said, I don't know if you can do it.
Yeah, I think YouTube's coming out with one. I know Twitch has one.
I know that when you get we say looked in the description.
It's not in there?
No way, I'll have a look now. It's there.
Never mind, I see it
It's
now.
actually the only thing in the
You gotta use your good eye. Sorry, I get that all the time.
It's actually the only thing in the description. I bet you didn't think that this would take off the way it is. The way it is. Hey. I bet you didn't think that it would take off the way it is.
I heard you. That's why I'm laughing. They got work and stuff. They're like, oh, how's that look? I was like, oh, I'll use my good eye on that one. Okay, yeah, the pick. Actually, 2 more levels, we could get the tunneler.
That'll come handy. We can buy that damage.
So yeah, so there's this new contact lens that they think would work on me. But the problem I have now is there's 7 doctors that can do it. Don't take workman's comp.
Okay.
So my
How much
lawyer.
they want?
What's that?
How much do they want?
I don't even know.
Find out how much they want to charge and set up a GoFundMe. No, not GoFundMe. There's another one to do. I'll find out which one it is. GoFundMe charges you for withdrawing money. Yeah. You would think they wouldn't, but they do. There is another one you can use. I can't remember what the fucking thing is. So
You know what? I did see there's a new one. I forget what it's called too.
give me a few minutes here. I'll message Billy and see what it is.
Oh, that's cool looking, dude.
That looks painful.
That's pretty cool looking now. That's pretty sweet. So
By the way, dude, you can jump in the chat if you want to. You know,
So-
if you got a microphone, you can pop in. It's typing all the time.
So, when I first turned my eye and stuff, they're like, oh, we're able to keep it. And then, after a couple months of, I couldn't see for a couple months, because I had to wait for them to reattach my retina and all that stuff. And I go, well, actually, the surgeon that did my eye was one of the top, he was on Time Life's one of the top 10 surgeons in the world. I was like, well, you should have just taken it out. Because I asked about a transplant, too, to do an eye transplant. And at first, they're like, oh, well, you got blue eyes, and matching up blue eyes is, very hard because, no blue eye colors exactly alike. I was like, well, I don't want a blue eye. I was like, give me a green one. Give me anything. I was like, I want a different color eye. I want two different color eyes. And the doctor looked at me like horrified, like, what's wrong with you? But I got the nurses on the one. So my eye accident happened October 13th, 1997? 98. So after the first eye surgery, I had to go back and they had to ultrasound my eye to make sure that everything's working, everything's in place and stuff. So it was right before Halloween. And the nurse is like trying to be polite and stuff. She's like, "Oh, you going out for Halloween?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm going out for Halloween." She's like, "Oh, what are you going for?" I look at her, I go, "Isn't it obvious?" And she's like, "No." I was like, "Pirate." She started bawling, crying, laughing so hard. She goes, "You got to hold on for a minute." She brought other nurses in. She goes, "Tell them where you're going to be for Halloween." I walked out of that doctor's office with so many different eye patches that day.
Well, I messaged him, but it might take him a while to get back to me. He's in the UK and it's like nearly midnight there.
Well, my lawyer's still fighting for, well, the workman's comp's going to pay for it. It's just the logistics of it now. It's like, they got to find out how much the doctors is going to charge, and then they basically give me a check. They're going to make the workman's comp give me a check, and then I just got to, deposit and pay for it myself. The only good thing is I get free eye care for the rest of my life.
Trying to help.
Yeah, that's a young age to go through all that. Yeah, I was 22 at the time. Okay. Yeah, it's a young age to go through all that. And just the pain behind all. So they, I necessarily didn't agree with the doctor on this, but they're like, oh, your injury is equivocal to losing a limb, an arm, the pain that you're experiencing.
By the way, there's 312 gold here.
What?
I've got 312 gold.
If you want to sell it, you can sell it.
We'll check in with you first. But will that rank us up?
Nah. What's ranking us up is if you go onto the quests. and they got like deliver 16,000 ore, coal ore, and they'll give you experience and money. Like I got I'm in constant pain from it too. I got glaucoma because of it in my left eye.
What does Firewatch mean?
For what? The quest?
We need
You build a Firewatch tower. So you gotta do each of those things and build a Firewatch tower, and you'll get the 1000.
Yeah, I ain't doing that anytime soon.
Yeah. Not all. It's like in most days I'm all right, but a lot of times, I'm in a lot of pain. Like my allergies act up. I can't hardly walk because it's like it's almost like being drunk.
I think we can actually.
And my wife laughs because when I get tired, my eye just starts wandering around. And she's like, "You're tired." I'm like, "No, I'm not." She goes, "Your eye's all fucked up." But I also have a high pain tolerance. Like 10 years ago, I had a valve fall on my hip, my leg, and I didn't realize it. And I walked around with a fractured hip for 3 months. Yeah, it was weird. It felt like I don't know if you ever had sciatica, but it felt just like a bad sciatica, like a pinched nerve in your back. That's what I thought it was. And I'm taking a leave and stuff, and I was actually running several jobs in different states. So I was doing a lot of traveling and stuff. And the guy, after 3 months, the guys are like, "No, you should get that looked at." My crew. I was like, I don't know. I was actually misdiagnosed first from a regular doctor.
You should be singing your song about that, by the way.
What's that?
I wish I was a millionaire. Oh, wait, you are.
Oh, so here's a good story. My workman. So I did a lawsuit against the general contractor on the job because there was no safety, and it got dismissed. I almost got put in jail for this too, because I went off on a judge.
That would be.
I got fined contempt and everything. So they hired a lawyer that actually came up with the workman's comp laws, and was like really good friends with the judge too. They were going out to lunch every day. And my lawyer. Oh yeah, my lawyer even like filed protest against it and stuff. So the judge goes, this was an accident. It was an unforeseen accident. Therefore, no one was at fault. And I stood up and yelled, I go, isn't every fucking accident unforeseen? That's why it's called an accident? The judge didn't like that.
I wouldn't have thought he would have done.
So I got fined $500.
You got fined how much?
$500.
That's not bad.
Well, my lawyer paid for it too, because he goes, I wanted to say the same thing.
What, the lawyer actually spoke up and said that he wanted to say the same thing?
No, he paid the fine. He paid the fine for me as he's paying. He goes, I wanted to say the same thing. I'll pay the fine.
That's bad, dude.
Yeah. It was I wasn't happy for quite some time from that. But I look at that injury as it actually helped a little bit, if you want to say, because at the time I was 22 years old and I was wild, so that slowed me down quite a bit. No, we got over 1 million credits.
Well, that's why I said you should be calling yourself a millionaire.
Oh, okay.
Did you not click on that one?
I didn't. You know what? I'm having a hard time hearing you. I even raised your volume up on Discord too.
Might be my end. Let me look. I did turn down something.
Sun's coming out.
Okay. The volume is up.
Yeah, it's weird.
Dude, the volume is sitting at 98.
Yeah, I got you like at 150% on Discord. You might be able to try the tunnel hour today.
No, you won't.
Why?
Because it's level 28.
I thought it was 24.
28.
Is it 28? Crap.
I looked.
It is 28.
It is 28, yeah.
That's a disappointment.
Well, maybe not, because, I mean, you're doing a lot of coal, right?
Yeah.
So if I come over there can we both get on it? Is there enough room for two of us?
Yeah, now there is.
Give me a minute and let me see if I can't work out why my voice is down. Is that better?
Nah, it's the same.
What about now?
Same.
Weird because I just put it up to 200%. Hang on.
Oh, you know what? Let me check something. It might be something else on my end. Could be just a game too, because well, I'm not in the game. I can hear you. Might be just an engine noises and stuff. I turned you up even more on Discord.
I'm thinking it might be literally the sound of the engine.
Yeah.
Don't say anything for a minute, okay? Because I'm about to create a bit of reverb.
Okay.
I'm gonna unmute your stream. Okay, so don't you say anything, just let me say something, alright?
Yep.
If you click on the game and like drive around and stuff, let's see if that's doing it or not.
Greetings, Robinson.
It is a bit low.
Yeah,
I'm not exactly shouting either. I'm talking normally.
Yeah, I even pushed you up to like 200% now.
I pushed myself up to 200%, so I don't know what the hell it is.
How you doing, Robinson? From the sea, really? Are you on vacation? You're working.
Your voice as well is muffled when you're playing the game.
Oh, okay.
Not 100%.
Robinson, are you working on the sea or are you on vacation on a cruise ship?
Right, so the voice that we can hear through Discord is a lot louder than the voice on the stream.
Okay. Darkon, this is Cole, actually.
What is?
What he's asking what I'm digging.
Oh. Sorry, dude, I didn't see you pop in.
Southeast Asia, wow. Are you working or? On a rig or something? Yeah, the other stuff is pay dirt, Archon. I haven't found a gold vein yet in this game.
Oh, we are searching now.
I get gold from the pay dirt and stuff, but I haven't found an actual gold vein. It looks like this whole mountain is a coal mountain.
Oh, it's still many at the end of the day.
I wish you could name the machines too.
Yes, because then we can name one of them One Eye, and one of them Mac, and then the other one Guest or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know if it exists either.
If you don't.
I'm assuming that if it doesn't, they're going to put it in because it, and that lithium and stuff like that too. It's very foggy out.
What other machine is over there with you?
And L10.
It's a lot of coal.
Yeah, it's like this whole mountain's full of coal. You want to take the right? Take it out the right, and I'll take this left.
That's what I was thinking.
Sipping coffee and waking up, huh? For peripherals, I got the Go XLR. That's why I find it weird that I got him maxed up on it. Actually, hold on. You know what? It might be an OBS. Let me check the OBS real fast.
It could well be the output. The microphone output through the stream.
No. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me get out of this. I got everything on max. Which is weird. I got some time this weekend. Like keyboard and mouse. I got a GeForce keyboard, and my mouse is a Razer. It's a Razer with it's got the 12 buttons on the side of it. I forget what they call it. And I'm using an Xbox controller. on a G29 racing wheel. Oh, that's sweet. I was actually thinking about doing that with this stream. It's getting the I forget. There's another streamer that does that. I thought it was pretty cool. I forget the streamer's name. He plays out. It shows up on Outer War a lot. And he has the dual sticks for doing the excavators and stuff. I thought that would be cool.
It's an idea.
Yeah, it looks like it works very well. Does it cost a lot? Darkham?
He's not asking me the question.
It does, yeah. I gotta look into that. I'll look into that actually this weekend. What kind of joysticks do you run? Is it a specific type or? Because I was thinking about getting that Farming Simulator 25 too. I had 22 and I enjoyed it.
Right, so some of the stuff that you could do in 22, you could also do in 23, but then when they brought out 24, they changed the mechanics on a lot of things.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I went off it because of it. I haven't been back on it since.
I heard it was really buggy too.
No, they changed the mechanics a lot of things on it. It's a pain in the ass to use.
I'm thinking there's so much coal here and stuff. We might just relocate the base.
Actually, it might not be a bad idea. Seeing how much coal's here, dude.
I know.
I'm tempted just to do like a little test run through the coal with a pick. See how far it goes. You know, because you've taken a lot out of this.
Yeah. And it keeps going up too. That's the thing.
By the way, have you even looked up this mountain?
Yeah, why?
Can you not see the dark patch up there?
Yeah, that's just dirt. That was up there. That's not coal, that's dirt. If I set up VKB Gladiator joysticks, each on a mount. Also got a mount for my keyboard and mouse. Yeah, send me a pic. Cause I really gotta work on my setup. Right now, it's just, I just got my computer back. It just, I got a Corsair Vengeance, and the motherboard burnt out on it. So I just got it back, a new one back from that.
You might want to look at this.
There's dirt right there.
Yeah.
How funny is that?
Tiny
bigger.
layer of coal just there. Let's just have a look where you are. This is all dirt that you're digging out, dude.
Yeah, but over here, there's another vein. This is a separate vein here, I think. Let me know when you send it.
Yeah, that must be a different vein. It's got to be.
Oh, we got a ton of coal. Is there a way to separate the coal? Can I do it by hundreds? Oh, there we go. 5,000, okay.
Yeah, it's a good job I tested that then, because freaking. At least we know now it doesn't go all the way back.
Let's take a look at your setup here. Oh, nice.
This is all coal as well on this side.
Yeah. I like your setup.
Who's set up for what now?
Darkon
that's
sent a
set up.
picture of his computer setup.
So like that.
Darkon, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. So do you stream too, Darkon? Looks like you do.
I would say it does. He definitely does. You don't stream, so why have you got a stream panel in front of the friggin' just above the keyboard there? That's what that is.
Unless he uses that just to switch his monitors. The deck in front of the keyboard.
Yeah, the Stream Deck. That's what it's called, the Stream Deck.
With that setup, you should.
Yeah, no shit. Microphone as well.
Yeah. Oh, you do stream. Okay.
Yeah, stream. Not Steam, stream.
Put your channel in the chat. I'll hit you up. Oh, Kamikaze joined.
Huh?
We got a player that joined.
We got a player who joined, but
came.
Yeah.
You know what? I gotta.
What?
I had the rescue location all the way over there.
I know you do. Leave it there for now.
Kamikaze. I just changed the rescue location. I should be here now.
Is Kamikaze on the stream?
Nah.
As in watching it?
Oh, he might have taken off. I don't see him now.
Well, he's still there. Oh, it looks like he pissed off.
Yeah, put your channel in the chat, Darkon.
Yeah, dude. Huh?
I hear my
We
voice.
can't hear you, dude.
I don't hear you.
If you might be coming through your own speakers.
Yeah, you're not. I don't hear nothing.
If you want to join the Discord chat, it's right there, dude. You can just
Right, I don't think he
literally
wants to.
Well, he's saying that you can hear his voice.
Yeah, I didn't hear your voice at all. Yeah, you don't have to join the voice chat if you don't want to. That's fine.
That's up to you.
I do that all the time. Especially when I start my stream.
I found this stream. Oh, no.
What's he on? What's it, Dark on?
No, it's dark on maze. All one word.
I wonder if you're actually a streamer that I watch with the dual controllers.
I think he might be. Not lately, you haven't, because he hasn't been doing that. He's been on American Truck Simulator and Snowrunner.
Dark on Maze?
Yeah.
All one word?
Yeah. With an E on the end. So dark on and then
Oh, dark. Okay.
MAZE. Maze as in the
MAZE, right?
yeah, MAZE.
No, you don't show the dual controller? Okay. I typed in Dark on Maze. I got Mr. Goon. How?
I'll pop it in the chat.
Well, pop it in Discord. If he doesn't want to show it on the stream, is it alright? We show your channel on stream, Darkon?
That's Discord. That's not on the chat.
Okay. Oh, Twitch. I was looking on YouTube.
Oh no, Twitch. I didn't even look on YouTube. I will do now though. Copy.
You pasted both links in this chat.
I got it. I got the one for Discord as well. For YouTube. There you go. So there's the Twitch one's on the top and the YouTube one's on the bottom. He's been on Space Engineers.
Oh, you do Space Engineers too? Okay.
Space Engineers 6 days ago.
Conan? I like Conan.
There's no out of all there though.
Cool. I subscribe to both channels.
Facebook as well. Bet you didn't know you had that on there. Twitter. Or X.
Oh, no problem. Did you get the new Space Engineers? The 2 or whatever, Space Engineers 2? Yeah, Darkon? I'm kind of holding off on it. Yeah. I am too. You know. It's a good. King's a great company because they're still, supporting Space Engineer. They're still releasing new stuff for regular Space Engineers while they're developing that game. I saw the stuff for the water. Oh, you added a horn. I saw this stuff with the water. That looks amazing. That'd be cool if you can with the power, water. I'm sure someone will make a mod of it.
I'm not sure about this this colon here, you know.
Why?
Well, there was a big pay, like a big like wedge of pay dirt there, so I just took that away, and you can see it's actually getting smaller.
Oh, this might be all part of one big thing.
I think it is. Might even have to go down, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to all the way to the left. I'm still getting cold this way. I was supposed to be recording a new video today for Space Engineers. Okay. Yeah, I like Space Engineers. The problem with me and Space Engineers is my vision is way too grander than it should be. Like I want to build like monster ships and stuff. And then I just get frustrated because it turns into a box.
You know something, right? Chrissy should never have announced he was going to be doing season 2.
Who?
Atlas.
Why?
Because he still hasn't launched the fucking thing. Feels like he, you know, like he never will. Yeah, this one doesn't carry on going to the right.
You still people's designs are making them out? That's good. Can you improve upon them? Yeah, I gotta start streaming that again too. I was streaming that for a while, and basically my streams is like I put on like the hardest mods, and try to survive. Don't sell the coal.
I'm not selling anything, I'm
Okay.
just looking.
Because we gotta do the quest before you sell.
No, I was looking to see how much gold was in there, but there's nothing in there.
The paid dirt turns to gold. $4,800 hours. You know what? Let me look. I don't even know how much I have, and let me take a look to see
What?
how many hours I have into Space Engineers.
Probably a few thousand.
Yeah, I got 1,650.
There you go.
Oh, there's a file cloud conflict with the game. Not nearly as much as you, though.
Yeah, I've got something like 15 minutes. I don't know what it is. I mean, I like playing on some stuff. It's like I have played and I still do play on Starfield.
Starfield got a bad rap.
It did in the beginning. It's actually a really interesting game. Really good game.
The problem with Starfield is that the company had too grand of a scheme.
Oh no, the $2,000 of a scheme is still there. They've just actually done it now.
Like, did a lot of admin on servers?
It's a single player game, dude.
No, he's talking about Space.
Oh.
Yeah, I got my own server for Space Engineers too. I just I'm actually contemplating to get rid of it. I just don't have that type of time to play that game. It's a fun game. I really enjoy it. It's just it takes a lot of time.
How much coal do we need for the quest?
16,000. Let me take a look.
Sorry, that button.
We got to keep doing the quest. Oh, I fell. Oh yeah, we got it.
That's what I was thinking. At least that'll put us up to, what, 4?
Yeah. Oh, I almost... Did I do the quest? No, I didn't. I almost sold it without the quest.
Don't do that. That'll be a bad time now. 4 more levels. Then you can have your machine.
Initially shut ours, though yours down for playing on opening a new server. Okay. No rules and no limits. It's always raining here.
Yeah. I've noticed that. Oh, I went on to a forum last night
Yeah.
after you got off. I had a look on the internet. I went onto a forum on Outerworld, and there was 4 devs in there discussing on what people want and what people are looking for and stuff like that. So I asked the question. I know that we have decorative water, but is there any chance of us getting the ability to make
Take it easy,
lakes
Darkon.
and
Sorry about
ponds,
that.
to make lakes and ponds to actually make it more like real life? And they actually turned around and said that is something we are working on right now,
No, that's good.
and should be within the next update.
Oh, wow.
So, they do listen to people. Well, that would be pretty cool. Long later.
He's leaving.
Oh, there, dude. Be a bit late for you, probably.
Well, yeah, he says on, he's probably going to work on his, Space Engineers. He does a video every Friday. He releases a video every Friday.
Yeah, I reckon it's in the UK. So some of the terms that should be American he's coming out with are not American, they're British, like long later. So an American wouldn't say later, they'd say...
They would absolutely say it later.
Huh?
They would absolutely say it later. You say it all the time. Later, dude.
No. I mean, I know you are American, but I can't really argue.
You guys steal from us anyway.
Look, just be grateful that we pulled out with the Americans and let you keep your country. You know? Now you're getting better at driving, aren't you? You didn't even hit me that time.
Well, I figured out what you were doing wrong. You were driving on the wrong side of the road.
Actually, okay, in Thailand, right, they drive on the same side as they do in the UK, which is the left, okay? but the buses, okay,
Yeah.
the buses let off on the right hand side and not the left hand side. So you get on the bus in the middle of traffic, and you get off the bus in the middle of traffic.
Well, that's dangerous.
It is, but it's a law. It is literally the law. So, at one point, they had a crazy king, as in a fucking proper nut job. I mean, this guy was making like his minister of defense was a dog.
I remember that.
Shit you not.
I remember hearing stories about that.
Yeah. And one of the things that he put into place by law, by royal decree, was all buses. So the roads were literally the same as America when he was in charge. And then when he died and the next king came on, he reverted it back to normal. But all the buses literally have the doors opening on the right hand side. Now, those are buses, yeah, like public transport buses.
Yeah.
Coaches open up on the left. And you'll be very hard to find a public bus now that isn't a coach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now, the day that the new king was put into office, okay, I was actually in Bangkok at that particular time, okay, and I was at a friend's bar and we were watching it all on Sky TV, and you should have heard the absolute friggin' like arguments and roars going down the road from the Thais as soon as they seen what he was wearing. He was literally wearing parachute pants and a boob tube. I kid you fucking not.
You like the 80s?
No. So the old king of Thailand was a much respected king, and I mean very, very respected, like the Queen was. So the last king before his son took over in Thailand was king, you know, from like the age of 20, the same as the Queen was. The British Queen, Queen Elizabeth, was Queen from the age of 20 onwards.
Yeah.
So she went through a world war and everything. So did he. The new king, now don't get me wrong, now he's actually tidied up his act and everything, and he is acting like the king, and he's doing good stuff now, and I can't fault him for it. But before, you know, when he was the prince, he was literally living in Germany for starters, and he did more drugs than a fucking pharmacy. Seriously. I swear to God, if you picked him up and shook him, he'd rattle. Also, at the time, he's not anymore because he got a divorce. But when he was prince, he was actually married to a prostitute.
It's nothing wrong with that.
No, she was like a full-on friggin' prostitute, and it wasn't good. So after he became king, okay, he changed all the bodyguards out from male to female.
I think I heard that too.
Within the first week, okay, and I think it was like a year ago or 2 years ago, maybe about a year ago, I think it was. He actually married his head of security, which is now his wife, who is also still his head of security. And she's like a world champion Muay Thai fighter.
No.
You do not mess with this bitch, I tell you. people have tried. She's done demonstration. You know, they've actually been to multi gyms, and she's actually done demonstrations against like the senseis that are there and stuff. And she's literally kicked ass. And you're talking the Queen of Thailand here. You know? I wouldn't mess with her. So the personal bodyguard, yeah, the personal bodyguards are all female. There is no prince. So right now there is nobody to take on the role. So if the king dies unexpectedly, the queen then takes office. They don't currently have any kids. I don't know if that's got something to do with his previous lifestyle or what. But there are rumours that supposedly he can't conceive. Well, there you go. Supposedly he can't get his wife pregnant. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, what, are you here now?
No, I've been here. I've been listening.
Who just joined then?
What's that?
Mind on. Somebody joined the chat. Oh, hello, Ray. Ray joined the chat.
Ray, how you doing?
He's got his mic muted right now, but I'm sure he'll say something eventually. Maybe not. Ray, if you can hear us, when I don't know about him, but I'm not watching Discord, dude.
I didn't even hear it go
I
the
did,
notification.
Yeah, he just left the chat. He joined it. He joined the voice and then left. But he can hear us through the stream, you see.
Yeah.
You've got the stream on, haven't you?
Yeah.
On a separate channel, so
Yeah.
you can see the chat. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On a separate screen.
Yes.
So do I, and there's one other person watching right now. I need to go in my hole and see if I'm actually.
I actually been getting a lot of views after the stream.
Yeah, my last stream actually got a lot of views. I'm going to see my, see if I'm just picking up the paid instead of the,
Having audio problems in Discord. Not a problem, right? Discord can be very finicky.
Right, having audio problems with Discord. Attempting to join. Attempting to join. without looking at it, I can't help you. I know I had issues. You know, when I first started using Discord, I had to fiddle around with loads of shit.
Well, sometimes too, Discord will like change your source on your computer. Like it's like on mine. It's constantly trying to go to a different speaker. But
Yeah. Yeah, mine just the same. Damn, I can't even do anything with the economy overview.
someone told me it like updates every 4 or 5 days or something. I haven't seen it update yet.
You know you're picking up hay dirt, right?
No, I'm going on the roof. Hey dirt's fine too. You can make gold out of it.
Yeah. Okay. You just want to run me over.
What's that?
You always just want to run me over.
Have you tried digging this stuff out? Over
I
here?
was. I was thinking about this. I mean, this doesn't come much further than here, dude.
Yeah, but it might go in deeper over here.
I did look. So I'm just taking a little break.
It's fine.
You can't make me work if I don't want to.
Union rules, 15 minutes.
Huh?
Union rules, 15 minutes.
Well, I'm actually going to go to bed.
What time is it over there?
Well, it's 1 o'clock in the UK, put it that way. 1 a.m.
Yeah.
I have a tendency of staying on UK time because I'm literally only in like a different country for a day, so there's no like a day or two. But there's no point in me going onto their time zone. But I don't drink energy drinks past midnight, so.
Well, you want to sleep, don't you?
Dude, I could literally drink quite easily a Monster right now, or a Red Bull, or anything like that, and I would sleep like a baby. Do you want to know the weirdest thing? I could literally sit here and listen to any kind of music you like, but if I started listening to classic dance music, it'll put me to sleep every time. Every time it would just put me to sleep. Started noticing it. I was sitting on the plane, and some guy was playing it through his headphones, and he was jostling around a bit, so he kept on catching me. And by the time I took my headphones off to listen to what he was listening to, I fell asleep straight away. Bang! I wasn't even tired. It's a friggin' trigger, isn't it?
There. Yeah, we're almost at 2 million.
Huh?
We're almost at 2 million credits.
I don't know how we're not making any money.
Selling the coal.
No, you're storing all the coal. I mean,
No, I'm selling it.
No, I know you are. Well, that was weird. Yeah, I must be lagging like a bitch. Your wheels aren't moving and your bucket's not moving.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on my screen. You haven't got a sail or thing.
I'm sorry, what's that?
You do have a sail or thing here.
Yeah.
For some apparent reason.
Well, when I came over here and started digging, I didn't know that there was a big coal vein here, so I was just setting up to, like, you know, clear this out, area out, just to have like a second second mine type of thing. Yeah. And then I hit the coal. I'm like, oh, all right. Well, I might as well just
keep going. Right, I'm going to disappear.
All right. Have a good night.
And I will catch you up later, sir.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I can't save it, so that'll be your job.
Yeah.
Alright, anyway, I will catch y'all later.
Later.
So, alright, I'm out.
Take it easy. So we went up like 6 levels today? By just selling the coal quest. So once I clear all out of this coal, the goal is to get to like level 28 so I could do the tunneler. And I could use the tunneler as a prospector, pretty much. be a little more surgical. Maybe using fancy words. Is it getting dark again? It's getting foggy. So much coal here. Nope. I give up going for a bicycle ride to wake up. Oh, that's funny, right? Is that? I wonder what that might be. Some crushed rock in there. I mean, rock. me take a look at that. That looks like... That's cool. That's cool. You know what? I might bring this. I got some dynamite. Maybe we'll, take some of that down to get the coal. Fire in the hole. It always leaves. I hate when it does that. It drives me nuts. And that little thing there, that little bugger. Yeah, it's probably not very cost effective, I'm thinking. Please tell me I'm using... Oh! Oh, what did I do? I didn't want the one that deletes. Oh. I want the info. Can't believe I did that. This is what I want. Okay. Let's try to make this a little... Let me grab some coal. Make this a little level. Let me grab that too, because... oh, nope, not that. We can probably go up another level. Yeah, we did. One more level, we could get a ton more. See if I can make this a little bit more level. Right now it's a little clunky. I know I'm using coal, but... Oh, actually it looks like I got more now. That might be alright. I don't know why it does that. Maybe I'll do lower. See, it lifts it like that. Get a little hump. Who parked that there? We gotta put that lower. Oh, that's working. I guess I gotta put it down a little lower. She does that again. What am I doing wrong here? Okay. I guess gotta get the edge of the bucket out a little more. Nope. Don't want to do that. It's working now. Broke down. The old ECU. Gets you every time. Speaking of breakdowns, I got a nice little story to tell you. So, my wife and I bought a Jeep a couple of years ago. And we had, ever since we had it, we always had problems with the Jeep going out on 4 low. So she's taking it to the dealership, complained about it, and they're like, oh, we can't find nothing, nothing's wrong. So finally, it starts popping out of 4 high. So she takes it and she goes, listen, there's something wrong with this. Can you take a look at it? Turns out the transfer case is bad. Well, now my warranty's up on it and they want me to pay for it. And I'm like, well, I'm not paying for it because we've been complaining about this thing for the past 3 years. You guys have said it's fine. And they're like, well, if you don't have any written confirmation that you've been complaining about this, you're basically crap out of luck. So now my wife's got to go through all the receipts. And even if she does find it, she's got to go through Jeep to get reimbursed. I'm angry. Not only that, if it was on a warranty and it happened, fine, I'll pay for it. I have no problems with that. What bothers me is that we've been complaining about it. She's been complaining about it. And, they try to get over on you. That's what gets me. And, my wife loves her Jeep. I mean, absolutely loves it. And she was in tears over this. I'm like, we'll never buy another Jeep again. And that upset her more. Because, she doesn't want to see me mad, but, I'm not mad at her or anything. It's just when, people try to scam you. It angers me quite a bit. My wife's doing very well at the, what do they call it? The trivia night. See how much coal we got. Mike gets at 28 tonight. Oh, I just jumped over it. Got a lot of pay dirt too. Yeah, I need a little bit more coal. Let's make it shiny. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm going to do on this site. I was basically using it for, to jump up levels. We can always come back to this site too. If you get enough people jumping on here, I can have people at those sites. So I'm still thinking about strip mining this whole mountain, see if we could take, you know, I like to take down a whole mountain and see what happens. If the EPA comes in. I could start going down on this too. Oh. Running into the fuel tank is probably not a good idea. Now let's see how much coal we have now. Oh, I made it this time. Oh, might just have enough. Maybe. Oh yeah, we definitely have enough. But no, oh. Didn't go up a level though. Alright. We're gonna go start on this side now. I want to thank everybody for the likes and subscribes I've been getting. You guys are awesome. Go ahead, the fuel tank. We're gonna hit 28 today. So with this, we earned a lot of enough money to redo. We should have earned enough money to redo our plant back at the main base. I just wish I found bedrock. Let's see how much we have. Nope. If we sell that though, let me get the quest. We might actually hit 28. Actually, let's sell everything. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit 28. Well, maybe not. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. We're hitting 28. In reality, I'll only need a couple more loads of this. This is such a good mountain now. I'm like, we're definitely coming back here and doing something. I dropped most of it. That should be enough. It is. Ha ha. No, it's not. I need 120 more. This should be enough now. Oh yeah. We are 28, so we can.
I hear you on YouTube, but I cannot get it in Discord.
I can bear it. Hold on, let me. So you can't hear me on Discord? Is your are you using headphones? Is your are you using headphones?
No. I have a Bluetooth speaker for sound and it cuts out every time I try the voice connection. What the fuck?
So yeah, if you go into your settings.
No. No. I have a Bluetooth speaker for sound and it cuts out every time. Oh, I can hear myself on YouTube. That's cool. Something's working anyway.
It is. So usually, typically, it's going to be input and output device. So your output's going to be your speakers, and then your input's going to be your mic or whatever you're using. If it's the same, it should say the same on both of them. So go to settings and then to voice and video. Got this bad boy now. All right, so we're gonna do a conveyor belt. All right, yeah, we're gonna do a conveyor belt. Let me back this up. So I'm thinking over here, when I have someone on stream, we're gonna go down, do a tunnel down, and have a. I should buy that now too. We'll buy this guy. Wow, that's expensive. Oh no, I don't want 100 of them. No. Let's back you up. Going straight into the mountain, we're going to do a conveyor. We actually want to go like right through here. Oh, press the wrong button. So we're square with everything. Put this all in. So we're gonna go. Yeah, that's like right center of the mountain. We kind of deviated a little bit. I'm just doing this so we're in line with our wash plant and stuff. It doesn't look awkward. Alright, so do I do underground conveyors or above ground conveyors? That is the question. Oh, they did do an update. I don't remember this. Okay, yeah, they did an update. See if they had anything else new. Other than that, then. I don't remember seeing that liquid tank there. Could have been there, I just didn't see it. But I know they did an update because this used to be like an 8x6 beam. I'm trying to decide whether if I do it above ground, it's going to be in the way of everything. You know? Alright, so quickest way of doing it is blowing stuff up. Now this deletes material, this type of dynamite. Might have to go deeper. Let me get a couple concrete blocks too. I already had some. Oh, that's not the ones that that has slope on it. I just lost money. Alright, so yeah, I gotta go deeper. Yeah, it's deep enough. I think. That's too deep. Hold on. I did not want to do that. Okay, so now we should do, I think another one. I did two. That worked out pretty good. I can blow a little up. I'm blowing up. No, I made a mistake. Well, not really. Kinda. Sort of. Did they ever fix the splitters and stuff? See, that doesn't help me. And the mergers. I wish they made like a Y. Get rid of that one. I need a shorter one for this to work. I need a righty. I need a righty. Oh yeah, they changed, like everything's different now. Because the left and the right used to be... Like they got these mergers, it should... So where's the right? They used to be together. Oh, there it is. So we're gonna put... Huh? Oh, that's... Oh, they did that. They got a down elevator now. How about the wrong ones? Nice. Wait a minute. Maybe I was wrong. Why is that? Should be like that. That's so weird. Do I gotta put that in first? I don't remember this being this difficult. And then, can I buy a splitter? No, what is going on here? Oh. Sorry, it's getting a little late. Wait a minute. Did I miss something here? Huh. Why is not Did they change this? No. Okay. I don't think they did. We should double check. Yeah, that's going the wrong direction. I wanted to go. Unless this is going the wrong direction. Oh. Yeah, they're going the wrong direction. My bad. Yeah, that explains a lot. So I'm gonna put this one here. Bam. Now it's going the right direction. Alright, so we don't need this. Then I need 2 motors. Oh, let's get the chutes first. Shoot. 2 chutes. Two motors. I got that. I might need some poles. couple more wires. Oh, they had a different coal. Oh. Yeah, they had another coal plant. So they definitely changed things. Shoot there. Shoot there. Is this coal plant still running? Yeah. I'll put the motors down here. I'll blow out a little more. Oh, you know what? We're gonna put it underground. See if this works. That might be too far. Oh, good. See, this is enough electric. That's good. That's good. Okay, we're good there. So we're gonna put the planks back, and we gotta get some, the covers, these guys. I'll get 12. Yep, we got a lot more of that. Yeah, you could have just put plates down. I should have probably did that. This is just really one I don't have anybody online with me.
Yeah, you could have just put plates down. I should have probably did that.
So we're gonna put the planks back, and we gotta get some, the covers, these guys. Let's give her a try. I try to remember how to do this. Alright, that's going. It seems like everything's working. Yeah, that's right. I forgot to do. Oh, got back up a little more. This is so jerky. I get hung up on electric. Maybe I am. I don't know, but something. I bet I can get hung up on that electric. Yeah. Okay. Huh. It used to work, but now they must have did something. I wonder if I change it out to concrete blocks. they did do something. Because you would be able to, concrete block used to be able to cover that. Alright. Can't do that anymore. So how can I get power to this? So they did change that. I can't. Let's think. How can I do this? I don't know how I can do this anymore. Now I know how. No, that still won't work. I would have to make it deeper. Let me pick. I can't move this now, so let me pick it up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make this whole thing deeper, I think. Oh, sorry, I missed your messages.
Yo,
Hello?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're very faint, though.
Well, let me fiddle some more.
Yeah, I think if I make it deeper, where that electric's underground, we might be alright. Gotta buy more,
How's that?
You're about the same. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Maybe I can turn you up. I got you on max, too.
How's that?
A little bit better?
How's that?
It's about the same.
That's 100% here.
Let me see something.
See this crappy mic. Cheap Chinese.
Timu. Yeah, I got everything up on max. That's okay. I can still hear you a little bit.
Yeah, okay. Cool. It's working. Finally. It only took 4 hours.
You've been messing with it.
4 hours in a bicycle ride. What are you doing? You're making shit. Where's the hole to dig?
Oh, you're here. Okay. if you want to go right in here, or if actually you're here now, you want to. It depends up to you. If you want to dig, continue digging that way, or if you want to take this digger and I go with the tunneler, whatever you want to do.
I'll grab one of these loaders. You don't have a dozer or anything. You're not making roads.
Nah. You good at making roads?
Oh, better than the volume.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can make roads.
Because I got another site.
You want a road to that site?
Yeah. I'll buy you a dozer.
Okay, get a big one.
I'll get the biggest one I can get. Vehicles.
The 11.
The 11. Okay.
Gas guzzler. Diesel eater.
I can't afford it.
Oh, we'll work on that.
The next one will be the 10.
That'll make some money. What are you digging, pay dirt?
Pay dirt and at the other site I got coal and stuff. There's a big coal vein at the other site that I've been building up to.
Okay.
Okay, here's the.
See, let me look around.
That'd be deep enough. Let me get these bad boys.
Make some money. You only got 21 grand. Get some pay dirt, get some rubies and diamonds.
Yeah, I think the way I have it set up now, I haven't been getting any rubies or diamonds. I think it's getting all pushed out with that the frother. I got everything going through that frother. I think it's getting dumped through there. I'm hoping with this tunneler I just bought, I can find some ore.
Pay dirt's usually gold in it.
How long you been playing?
Excuse me?
How long you been playing the game?
I made it to 70. That's as far as you can go.
Oh, nice. So here's a question for you. I've always been wondering this. Is there gold veins or is it just pay dirt?
I haven't seen any.
That's what I thought.
It's in the blast rock and it's in the pay dirt. I haven't seen any veins. Seen any platinum either.
Okay.
Too much coal.
Yeah, lots of coal.
dumping the ore? Or is that what you're working on?
That's what I'm working on.
Oh, I see.
So everything dumps into here. The pay dirt gets, into gold bars. That's all I've been collecting so far.
Yes.
And then the dirt just goes to a pay loadout.
Thank you. Well, you work on that. I'll go look at the other site and see where the road's got to go.
Okay.
And then when you get the loading point done, let me know.
Yep. This should work, I'm thinking. Where'd that guy go?
Found another site. Wooden door. Yeah, good thing.
Hold on. You found another site?
Yeah, with a wooden floor and a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. I just started that tonight. It had a ton of coal in there. When I go up levels fast, I was using that to do the quest. And there you go. Oh, well.
Okay, man, I need an axe and a pick and a shovel.
Okay.
Starters.
Are you still over there?
Oh, great.
Oh, hold on. I actually can make you... a mechanic, right? Purchase parts and tools. You should be able to purchase it now.
Yep. Okay.
So, should we go there? So now we should have a problem, hopefully. Well, I'm out of money. Of course it's backwards. Wow. Oh, the pain in my ears. I got that over. Right here.
That's right.
Alright, so need some more. blew that up. Oh, they used to blows the wire up too, huh? I'm gonna have to go do some coal digging.
One coal.
What's that?
One coal.
Just to get money. Or just pay dirt more. I'm gonna have to end the stream and take off. Ray, thanks for coming on. You're more than welcome to come on anytime I'm streaming. Appreciate
man.
I appreciate the help.
No worries.
And everybody, thanks for watching. And don't forget like and subscribe if you can. And I'll see you guys next time. Thank you.